Okay, I want to yap a little bit. Let me set up this. So this fight was the first one I calc, of course. I mean, there's some reason to start with, and I didn't do it there. I needed to know if I was allowed to do fog without either surf or gravity. It was very clear very fast that it was impossible to do it with my box, or at least I would not be able to do it. Let me close this and that. And that's partially because of this fight. More than partially. So this fight. I had an opener with Crodant where I was able to kill this, then kill that, but then it would beat this. And the issue with this is I couldn't reliably stop her from clicking belly drum. The thing is, with her flags, after she clicked belly drum, she would see a kill and be very low on life. So she would be 2 in 3 to click button pass. The issue is if she click button pass on this, if she click button pass, I mean it would be this guy first, sorry, I would kill this guy, then it would be this. It would then bait this guy. And the issue is water pulse, which is the only. So to recap, this comes, I kill this, I chain that, I chain this. Considering there's focus burn as well, but let's say I chain this. Then this comes in, and we are in the situation I was describing. She would button pass to this. I am unable to kill this thing with Crowdhound. I would be in a very, 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 very bad situation from that point, even with faint attack. So I had to set up gravity. For that fight, I couldn't just rely on Crowdhound to do it. The thing is, Crowdhound is still gonna chain a lot of guys in this fight, hopefully. I need the AI to behave for that. Like it's a plan that relies on AI doing the most likely thing every turn. The most likely thing every turn is very, very, very likely in this case because of button pass AI, and I have a lot of leeway for backup. But it's very possible that AI decide to fucks with me, in which case we could lose this fight. It's gonna be a recurring theme in the entire integrality of the road is every fight could be a wipe. That's not totally true, but most fight could be a wipe. Also, if I made a mistake at some point, like if I forgot to take into account some switch AI or whatever, I have for most of the fight I have my margin to steer are very short, so hopefully I didn't make too many mistakes. Alright. So the team for this fight is Clefairy that's gonna set up gravity, this guy with Mystic Water to kill this and chain that. I do believe I have to chain Luna turn, right? Yes. And this will then bait Clef, and we will swap this on Clef, hoping that she belly drums, because once gravity is up, at 75% life point, seeing a kill with those flag, she should be unable to click Baton Pass. Also, now we have access to real move that we can click in addition to that. And then Crawdon should just kill everybody, because the most likely thing that everybody is gonna do every turn is set up, and we need some very bad luck for Crawdon to not kill, especially considering that Vice Grip is a trapping move. So if Focus Pen procs, is still and we don't get critted, we're still gonna kill this guy. You are not seeing what I'm talking about because of this. We're still gonna kill the Osai. No. So those three guys could solo the fight. I'm wondering if Machamp would not be a better backup than what I was planning to take. We are gonna go with Weezing, because Weezing can reset things if things become scary. Yeah, I guess Machamp is just better than Vespi. Hopefully we won't have to bring him at any point. Also, it's gonna be a better multi-XP shot. Maybe I keep Vespi Queen and I don't take Cake Bob. I don't know that this is a great idea. Alright, good luck. We set up gravity. I don't know in my notes if I should go for Lucky Chant or not. The thing with Lucky Chant is it makes it more likely for Milotic to get attacked, which doesn't matter. So Lucky Chain, swap, kill, kill, swap. So I get basically the value for one turn of product. I don't think that's bad. We go Milotic. Even though gravity is up, we're gonna click Water Pulse because this thing is lax and sense. At level 64 it was a range, but I really cannot afford to have this be a level 65. And in theory, Nidoqueen can't do much to Milotic, even with the defense drop, especially with a Lucky Champion. This does not have any way to dodge my attack, so we are going to click Whirlpool. Sorry. This should be clippable. Yeah, that's nice. So, in theory, this clicks belly drum now. It's not a guarantee, but it's all but a guarantee. This goes back to 75% HP, and if we refer to the EV chart, we see that it's not possible for a mon that's at 70%, 75% life, and seeing a kill to click button pass, unless it has other flags. We'll see that later in the fog routes. But in this case, there's no reason for it to click button pass. Unless I'm wrong about button pass area. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I'm not. Let me set this back up. Gravity is up. I have no way to not hit this. Vice grip, always Oko, by the way. If it clicks button pass, if I'm running on AI, it's not that big of a deal because with gravity up, I'm kind of outspeed and kill everything anyway. But it's not clicking button pass because it can't. Okay, technically I can still lose against this thing, but I shouldn't because it's very likely to click double team or belly drum, like very likely to click belly drum, and I'm only dead to crit anyway. We're gonna click Vice Grip. So now we're gonna attack with Water Pulse. because it just double teamed. If we don't kill, if it's focus bend proc, he is under the effect of Vice Grip, so it needs to focus bend proc, and he needs to crit us for us to die. So it's like 1 in 160. Also, that's not accounting the probability of my Water Pulse just confusing him, nor the fact that technically it's still possible for him to click double team with his tags. Azumarill, we have a range to one shot with Crutch. Once again, she can kill us with Aquatail, some roll of Aquatail crits, but she would click Belly Drum in most cases anyway. Umbreon is last. Because it's last mon, Baton Pass AI doesn't apply it anymore. That's very important. Which means that technically this guy is way likelier to attack than the other. It doesn't matter. Only attacking move is Pursuit. It's gonna do nothing to us. We Vice Grip and we 2-hit kill. And that's 4-5 for the lobster. Yet another 4-5 for the lobster. No optional for now, so that's not scary. By the way, if you hit an optional, we wipe. I have. I'm not hitting my mon, and I have no hope of beating them. Just we died in so far. Okay, next fight. Next fight is the reason why I needed a copycat mon, and why I very sad that Happiny died for no reason against Fantina, because this is going to cost me the Spinda encounter that could have been something else, and it's going to cost me an Earth scale to get the copycat. Spinda is going to be useful for another fight, but I'm not planning to copycat any other fight than this one. Okay, what do I need for this fight? Spinda, pre-damage with lagging tail, Agron, Vespiqueen 65, pre-damage to 163, Nidoqueen 63, Water Pulse, defensive item, Matcham 65, Citrus Berry, Mac Punch, and Taylor Punch. The Matcham XP is gonna be very tight in this split, but I've looked at it and it should be fine. If it isn't and we overlevel before what's her name, Ganymede 2, I don't know if how I win. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this fight we're gonna bet that the Fortress doesn't explode, It's very unlikely to, because of the check HP flag. It's not impossible. If it explodes before we copy um, enough hazards, I don't know we win this fight. But maybe. I should see if my Nido Queen level 62 can win. None of this matters right now. I'm just gonna do the teaching of the moves first. Okay, I'm realizing that my notes were wrong. I should be dead unless I'm wrong about my baiting. Okay, I need to remember. So it's Torterra that's going to be killed by Vespi Queen. This should be this guy. Oh yeah, he's gonna click Axel Rock. Okay. That's why. And then we take 21 from Axel Rock. Oh, but maybe not actually. I'm doing great, and you? I'm going to be doing a lot worse if I wipe here. But for now, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah. So Axel Rock doesn't have increased AI, but Superpower doesn't see kill. So I should be fine to be 62 with Mystic Water, right? Which is very important because Nidoqueen is a mon that I need for Barry 5. I apologize for the mic quality, I really don't have anything better, and I really want to yap because I spent a lot of time on those lines. Minus 21 again, plus 151. Yeah, I'm never dead. That's really good. I need to pre-damage this to be under 31% life, I think, because if it's pre-damaged to that threshold, there's something in the check HP flag, one of the procedures, that makes it less likely to click explosion. And we need, and that's the really cool part about the cook, we need to give, where is it, lagging tail to Spinda. Why do we need to give lagging tail to Spinda? Because if we don't, Spinda's faster, which means that there's a possibility that we have to switch after the AI use the last hazard, and we don't get to copy that specific hazard. With lagging tail, we're sure that every time the AI click hazard, we are able to click to copy that hazard. Right? While if we don't lagging tail, the turn is going to click explosion. We're gonna copy the thing from the last turn, but one of the hazards we're not gonna be able to copy. Where is it? Probably very high. It's not very clear when I'm the way I'm describing it, but in the fight it's gonna be way clearer, I believe. So the remainder of the team. We need Agron to eat the explosion. I don't need you for this fight. We need Vespi Queen. That's gonna have to be pre-damage as well, to a very specific amount of life points, where it's going to bait a kill from Driblim, but not a kill with the Omni boosting move. And we need Ampharos. Oh yeah, and technically Nidoqueen doesn't need Mystic Water, so I could give her Shell Bell, I believe, because we would never be baiting that. I mean that we can't kill in one, but that's fine. XP share. You are going to need silver powder, and you're going to need to be at level 65. I need to not fuck this up because I would like to pre-damage. Does it matter at this point? No, let's not troll. Just let's do this already. It's gonna be safer. I need a magnet on my Ampharos, because otherwise, if the Driblim, is that the name of that man? Yeah, if the Driblim Omniboost, we are kind of fucked. I mean, we might not kill him. Whereas with magnet on Ampharos, we always kill. Look at this creature. It's minus special attack plus special def. In this case, the plus special def is kind of okay because it makes the line way safer. We are never dead to Driblim, kinda. Okay. Machamp is gonna be level 65 and will hold a citrus berry. There's a world where AI. Oh, I forgot to give to learn match punch on this guy. It's fine. I'm going to do that now. We need to learn match punch, or match punch is going to be very bad. Talking about amazing mons, look at this phenomenon. Not the 6 attack modest, so minus attacks plus special attack. I still had to evolve it over the Raveler, and it's going to be very useful in this fog. So as long as it doesn't get critted and hit the range you need to hit, those IVs and nature don't matter. Nope. We're gonna forget vital throw because we evolved, we don't need a fully accurate move anymore. And we kinda need both Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. We won't need Cross Chop for any of the fights, so as long as I'm able to not scale it, I won't. The only reason I even have to think about that is because I fucked up my leveling and I changed my mind too late about the fact that I was going to evolve that mon over the other one. But such is life. Okay. I need to pre-damage. Alors, base Queen needs to be to exactly 163 life points, so that it's it's in swarm range after rocks, but not showing ominous wind kill. It could be a little bit lower. We're gonna try to be exact with it. Spinda could be at 1 life, technically it doesn't matter. I don't know, like I think I would be less stressed if it wasn't at 1 life point. So we're gonna not put her at that amount, even though it doesn't matter. 163. Okay, I'm gonna trust myself from the past that this math is correct. It should be. And we're gonna pre-damage this. I still need to put one other one in my team. Spinda needs to be at I don't see it in my notes. I don't think I wrote it down. Spinda needs to be at 31, under 31%, and that is under 49 life points. Okay. This fight is gonna be like when I was talking about fights where we don't have a lot of margin to steer. The margin to steer in this fight is approximating 0. So if I made a mistake, it's back to the briefcase. I would love to be able to multi-XP the Spinda. I can't because to XP share, sorry, the Spinda. I can't because I need the lagging tail. Spinda is gonna be my lead, and the last one is Nidoqueen with Shell Bell. Wait, I'm not realizing that something is weird in my notes. Wouldn't we bait dribbling actually? Yes, we would. So when is Rampardos coming out? When is Rampardos coming out? After maybe I have to put a Nidoqueen at 63 in the end. I will recover 5%. I take superpower, which is like 18%, so I go to 82. 24, it's more like 81%. Then max Axel Rock is 21, so it's 135. I should be okay still with Water Pulse. I should still be okay. Let's leave it at 62. You need a citrus berry. Hopefully it's not consumed, but you need it just in case. And I think as long as I didn't heal anyone, we should be fine. We need to pre-sleep. Okay, Spinda is yeah. Also, is gonna take they're gonna take poison ticks. That's very important. Okay, so Spinda leads. We copy 3 spikes. Stealth-Rock, we don't care about toxic spikes. So if we have 1 toxic spike up and everything else up, we swap. Then we swap to Agron. This can take a million explosion. We're gonna attack just for the sake of it, but the point of going Agron is to bait Torterra and to bait only 1 move from Torterra, Santum. We are going to go to Vespiquen. Because gravity isn't up, Vespiquen only takes Stealth-Rock damage and doesn't take Santum damage. We are then faster, we are in Swarm, we have Silver Powder, and in those conditions, Silver Wind always OHKO after after Self-Rock and Thriller was back. Right now it's saying that it doesn't for some reason. Not that it matters because it would take the poison tick, but that's really weird. Yeah, okay, it's just that I wasn't in Swarm. I need to be at 64 to be in Swarm. I would go to 64 with my amount of life point, right? How much life point do I have on this queen right now? I want 163. 96 divided by 2 is 298. So 155 minus 80, I would go to 64. And 64 is Swarm. Okay. Silverwind can never miss, of course. Wait, what? No, it's saying I'm don't always Oko. Weird. Why? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Yes, it does. What? Fuck me. Wait, why was I convinced that this would always kill? I mean, the range is really good anyway. I'm not gonna change my plan now. So weird. Well, this isn't good. I mean, he's always gonna die anyway. I guess we're gonna have to get a bit lucky. Like, I guess. Well, this is not starting. This is not a good start. It's fine. %75% range. Guaranteed if only one one toxic spike, only one toxic spike is up. And even if we miss, he's very likely to miss Stone Edge. So the odds are in our favor, but if Vespi Queen dies, we are fucked. I'm not recooking this. I don't care. Okay, so we kill this. This comes out. It's always a slash into this. We kill. This then baits that, I do believe. We go to. We should see. Yeah, we should show a super power kill. We go to Nido Queen. We water pearls. We go to Waylord. Machamp is level 65. Is Citrus Berry. If we can't dodge the Whirlpool, unfortunately that's not possible. But there's a world where Nidoqueen is healthy enough because she dodged the Rampardos attack that this doesn't matter, and Citrus Berry then does not proc. We did learn the Mach Punch, right? Yes. And we did learn the Water Pulse. Yes. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to hit a range or I mean 3 out of 4 kill. And then you need to eat us, which is kind of 1 in 2. So what's 1 in 8 that we lose with P. I mean, it's, yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, good luck. It could explode anyway. I mean, not really, but... Ah. Okay, I need to count. When I click copycat, that's one toxic spike. Only two toxic spikes. Okay, that's annoying. Technically it's more dangerous for us the fastest it gets at the maximum amount of one of the hazard, but yeah, one spike. That's the most important one to copy. We're gonna copy the, and we have to copy the last spikes as well. Okay, so it didn't explode. It's technically possible that it clicks hazard over explosion here. Unlikely, but possible. Okay. So issue here is it was supposed to not be a range. It's technically a range. We are going to go to Bespi on what is going to be a Santum. Why am I at 65? Wait, am I in Swarm at 65? I'm in Swarm, okay. Oh, please, hit the range. I'm begging you. Easy clap. This sees a kill with air slash, but not a kill with ominous wind. We are gonna go to unfair. I don't think crit matters here. Okay, crit does matter here. Unfortunately, I am now dead to 2 rolls of crits. Fine. When I click discharge. This is one of the possibilities that we accounted for. That's why we equip magnets. Is we always kill through the omnibus, so we always kill through the special defense boost. Okay, so Rampardos. See, I saw speed tie, that's funny. Sees a super power kill, which means that it always clicks super power because Smash doesn't have kill AI. Technically, no, that's not true. It always clicks super power. We are going to go to Nidoqueen. If Rampardos miss, we might save our citrus berry on Machan. Wonderful. It's not a guarantee yet, but it's a very likely possibility. Jesus, no. Bang, it's too easy. We are at 143 life points, meaning that the Wailord doesn't see kill, meaning that Wailord is actually very likely to do something else than attack. We are going to go to Machem level 65. He did attack, that's unfortunate. We needed to go Citrus Berry in case this guy critted us. We are going to Thunder Punch. This should always kill. Last man is Cast Form. Cast Form is faster than us, but Mach Punch always kills after 3 layers of spikes and self-rock. We obviously cannot miss because we are Noga. So no Citrus Berry fraud, but we hit the range, and that's good enough for me. Okay, this does not bode well for the rest. The remainder of the road, if I already made a mistake on fight 2. But it's fine. Do I have any way to go faster? No. Let me just actually heal my mon in case I run into the optional. Maybe I don't do Vespi. I don't know, that might be a... Okay, so next fight. Not exactly riskless. We can technically get switch AI on the first few turns because we're gonna try to hit through fog and we are slower. It's kind of a 1 in 4 for each attack to. It's less than 1 in 4 to get switch AI. We would be switched AI to Miss Magus. I think it's even lower than that because I think it's 33% to switch if they have an immunity, but I'm not sure about that. So let's say 1 in 4. And the line becomes a bit more shady if that happens. It's not a big deal because rats will still outspeed and kill Mixed Magus. Only issue is baiting becomes a little bit more annoying, and we will have to come back with Graveler on Skunk Tank. That's why he has Pesha Berry, by the way. And technically, if it happens, we are risking a pursuit crit from Skunk Tank. So hopefully it doesn't happen. And if we get pursuit critted, it's not great. Because it would trigger Acid Rain. But I still believe this is the safest and most consistent line. Okay, let's check my Pokemon so I can just go in the fight. Pesha, Shellbell, Persim, Black Belt, Shellbell, next Pesha. And if I'm not mistaken, that would be on. That could technically be on Machamp. So I do not believe it's like every single roll of pursuit or something like it needs to have been done. It needs to like have proc the focus band of the Undoom first. Of course, there is a focus band on Undoom, so that's also a risk. Should be fine. All of that is fiction anyway. Okay, do not trigger the optional. Double check that this is the correct fight. Looks like it. Good luck, Graveler. I believe in you. She's very unlikely to explode because she had check SP. She does have a risky, so it's not that unlikely, actually. The Graveler survives an explosion non-crit. But he's gonna hit anyway, so who cares? Here we missed. So 1 in 3, I believe, or 1 in 2 to switch AI now. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But we plan for this eventuality. We rotate through this because it doesn't matter if he attacks or if he nasty plots. Attacking is a little bit better, I believe. Maybe not. So now he's gonna either boost or click Ominous Wind on Crobat. Which means that I can bring my Demon Rat, who has Feint attacks always hits, who's faster, um, at level 63. And he's gonna kill him. This should be Blissey, I believe. Yeah, because she has a fighting move. We are going to go to matchup. Okay, minimize is really good. We are going to low kick. Okay. Unfortunately, if she didn't stealth rock here, we could have played our own stealth rock with Mach Punch this turn. We can't, obviously. I'm realizing that I didn't heal through the Pokemon Center right now. Hopefully it doesn't matter. It shouldn't. So we're gonna do it for... We should bait on Doom. We are full life, which is great, because that means that we are way less likely to die to some focus pen bullshit. Mach Punch kills at level 65 with black belts. Okay, no focus bend. And so Skunk Tank is back. We are slower, we're going to switch back to Graveler. We're gonna get poison. That's why we have the Pesha Berry. Technically there's only one layer of Toxic Spike, so yeah, she was likely to do this. No highest damage is Pursuit. She's unlikely to explode. If she explodes and doesn't crit, it's fine. Okay, we hit. Perfect. We do not make contact, so we do not trigger Aftermath. Venusaur in. So the issue now with this chain of event is rocks are up for Zubat. It should not matter in this fight. Especially if you miss. So only way we lose to this is through confusion. We have a Persim Berry on Fee, but I want to reduce maximum the risk, so I'm gonna go to Gastrodon first. With Gastrodon on the field, it's impossible for this to click Water Pulse. It should always click Double Team. We 2-hit KO this, but we are slower, so we need to dodge double confusion, considering that she is never clicking double team nor recover against us, because she's faster and because we are no guard. Okay, first confusion dodge, she should die, and the crit makes us save our Persim Berry. That's wonderful. We are going to fly back to the Poké Center to dodge the optional I was in autopilot. I'm really glad both my leads are the correct one. I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Even though we have Machamp, we're gonna set gravity because I need it for my other mons. This always kill Licky Licky. We are going to swap to the moon for Cake Bob, and we're going to Thunder Punch the Dodrio. Dodrio has Focus Band, hopefully it doesn't proc. Okay, Acupressure on itself is kind of the best thing that can happen here. Defense being sharply raised is not great, but it's fine enough. Okay, we are going to fake out this. I do believe no, she's +2 defense, so maybe that doesn't kill actually. Regardless, we're going to Mach Punch as well. I should have looked at, yeah, okay. I should have looked at Calc. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but fine. This is not optimal. I'm probably gonna have to switch now. Hopefully, I wanted to be able to fake out this. Trying to think. This is not the man I wanted to see now either. I knew it was possible that it came out, but should I double switch? This is bad. Okay. Let's think strategically. What is Arcanine clicking on what spot? Heat Wave on Machamp, Escape Speed, or Heat Wave on Kecleon spots. So if I'm going to switch to, I think Cake Bob need to stay and Machamp need to swap. Machamp is gonna have to come back though. gonna have to dodge some bullshit. Okay. That's great. That's what I want to see. That's at -1 by the way. Okay, we're gonna swap cake. Probably from okay, who's by left subtile. So probably for Crovats. Okay, who does Espion bait? This guy is dead, this guy is dead. This guy is gonna die. I'm baiting Septile. Who does Combat baits Gastrodon, unfortunately. So does the turtle. That's fine, I believe. You are faster than this guy, right? It can click an extreme speed on you. If it does, that's really bad. We might have to dodge a crit if he does. This is always the play. I believe I need to stay. How much life do I have? Breathing is gonna click a non-attacking move, most likely. I'm gonna play like it clicks a non-attacking move. E-speed crit does 124 max, so I'm in range of dying. X-speed crit doesn't do much to me, but then I'm creating Torpera kill. Oh, I kinda need a Spion for later as well. He is most likely to go into me, right? I have more light point, it does more damage. Okay, first of all, are you in range of dying? 35%? Yeah, always. I'm going to dodge crit, I believe. In the total? Oh, thank you. Okay. The tiles come out. This guy is gonna most likely click Xensic, right? Technically I'm dead to crit, but he's gonna click Sword Dance, I believe. I hope. Do I need to stay though? There's a wall I could just swap Cakeball. No, I need to stay again. this defense boots was very, very unfortunate. I could also swap to Crobat because he's always slower, he's never clicking Rock Slide. Yeah, that's good. That's a correct play. What do I do with Torterra though? Because he could click Cleave Blade into me. Heat Wave. Surge Bomb. I mean, I'm never dead with this guy. So let's crunch the Sceptile and we go to this. Yep, that's expected, but it's nice to play around it. Okay, we need to... My Torterra is slower than the Weezing, so I need to not kill it if it clicks Destiny Bond. But I need to stay on the field, I believe, to one-shot the Gastrodon. So we are going to click Bullet Seed. I mean, Crunch never kills. Doesn't really matter what I click here, as long as I don't click Fly. Okay, I'm at 127. I am badly poisoned. And I will take 216. I am never dead to Weezing. And I'm faster than Gastrodon. We'll Bullet Seed the Gastrodon. We never kill with Crunch. There's no reason not to stay with Crobat. Okay, we're gonna swap to this guy and this guy. We are both gonna do something that does nothing to stall a turn. Okay, so no, this guy can't play before us, it's not possible. And we kill him, so Meteor Mash to Chic. He has Lax and Sense, so technically you can miss him, that doesn't change much. As long as we don't risk to die to poison, we are allowed to do this. Oh! Okay, that was very stressful. That was kind of worst case scenario. I could have swapped Crobat earlier for better XP management, I guess. Kind of scary. This one is great. This one is really, really cool. Okay, 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 okay. I believe I'm not allowed a Chilan Berry on this fight. Might be wrong, but I think I'm not allowed a Chilan Berry on this fight. So this thing is... Am I not allowed a Chilan Berry? Because this looks very bad if I'm not... Okay, I'm not allowed to Chilan Berry. So we are going to have to dodge Explosion turn 1, which is a range. Technically, if I'm level 65, it never kills. Do I want to do that? Because XP is gonna be probably tight. This is very unlikely to click Explosion. So let me check. If I go '61, I don't think I can afford to go 65. I'm gonna have to go 64. It's only a 20% chance to kill if it explodes, and it's 2% to explode. So it's like 1 in 250. A little bit more likely than that because of crits. No, it's not. It's less than 2% to explode because of Stealth Rock. Okay. Wait, what am I telling? Do I... No. I'm setting gravity after that, right? No, I'm not setting gravity after that. That's another fight. No, I need to set up gravity at the beginning. Okay. I cannot go Chilan Berry because I need Clef to stall the Shuckle, and Shuckle attacks with normal move attack. Do I need to go back? No, I don't, I'm not. Okay, my notes are incorrect. Okay, I am going to go chill and berry on Clef, and I'm not gonna put Clef back into the fight. That's the line. So Clef 63 is gonna be good. Yeah. We're gonna go with Wheezing. Meganium. Graveler. Ariados. And this is going to be very, very nice. I feel like I don't need Crobat, so... Spinda, yeah, Spinda is the last member of this team. Okay, I'm really proud of this cook. I mean, it's... No, I'm really proud of this cook. It's almost impossible to do in any other run because you need very specific IVs on your mon, but it's so cool. Okay, I need XP share on Speed. I need Shellbell on Plumbob and on Ariados. I don't know that I need Miracle Seed to kill this. I would be surprised if I did. I do not. Am I ever dead to Crabhammer crits plus rock? No. And this thing is never clicking Dragon Dance overkill. I did not technically need to be level 63. This would be this guy because of Toxic, right? Yeah. I mean, I can give it Bright Powder in case of a steer. And I need Soft Sand on this. Okay. Would be very polite if it didn't explode on one, I'm gonna be honest. I would appreciate that very much. Is Spinda level 60 enough? It should be right. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Weezing. I did take Weezing, right? Yes. Plumbob. Alright. Spinda and Lasmon Ariados. So a little context for the line that I'm gonna use, hoping that it works. This is my spider. She's plus speed, minus special def. I don't think this line is possible this I know this line isn't possible with an Ariados that's not like made in a lab like this one, but you can do part of it with a regular spider. You can probably do the funnest part of it, but the line is going to be safe, starting from Ariados being on the field, and if she wasn't made in a lab like she is, it would not be the case. Okay. Let's not dot out. This is my team. Let's review the line one more time. Tac tac. Kill list of sound. This baits the crab. We go to this. We petal them skill. This bait stats, and then we start the thing. Alright, all I need to do really is dodge explosion turn 1. And even then my clef isn't dead, but we lose chill on Barrier, and that's very stressful. I could lucky chant to avoid explosion crit because we are technically faster. Does that do anything? I'm not there to do eruption. It's one more turn of technically in being able to click explosion. I think I'm not going to do that. Okay. Frogs are up. We are faster, earthquake kills. He has technically a quick low equip. There was a world where quick low plus crit would kill us. I couldn't do anything about it. This is Crowdent. This thing is not Sash, it's Razor Claw. We are going to go to Meganium. This should always be Crab Hammer, because it's only move which AI so kill, and AI cannot click Dragon Dance with those flag overkill. This has no bullshit, it's always dead. Always dead. This should be Chuckle because Chuckle has Toxic and good type matchup against Meganium. Yup. Okay, wonderful. We go to Wheezing. Okay. We can't really kill this with Wheezing, but we're going to attack to proc Shell Bell and make it less likely that we lose. This has rest, so we are not scared of it dying to poison. When I click Ace, he used one double team, two double team. We're going to attack. Which move does less to this guy? Swashbuckler. I'm taking a little bit too much damage. Hopefully he rests now. Yeah, okay, nice. So I have 2 turns where I can attack him and heal a little bit. I might have to dip earlier than what I wanted. Okay. I think I have to stay a little bit more. Hopefully he's going to double team a little. He's annoying. I need to attack him with Shadow Ball. Okay. The A's. We A's again. Shouldn't be dead. He is again. I'm gonna need to be afraid now. We Shadow Ball. Okay. Oh, okay, we are freed from the wrap. This was a little bit closer than I was hoping, but it's fine. I do believe he used every single one of his double team. We are going to go for IRS. We deal a shit ton of damage with Nightshade, and he cannot dodge it because we resetted the double team. We click Nightshade again. From full life, it doesn't kill. It just doesn't kill. But that doesn't really matter. So this should bait Gardevoir. And we outspeed Gardevoir because we're plus speed and 25 speed IVs, and we one-shot her. She has a light orb, no priority move, she's always dead. And we go back to full. This baits Zangoose. And once again, because we were made in the lab, we are never dead to any crit from this guy. We are going to click leech life once. He's very likely to be done as well. But even if it didn't, we would always win because we always kill with leech life into sucker punch. This bait last month Caesar. We can't actually beat Caesar with Ariados. I mean, we could try, but it's very risky. So what we're going to do is we are going to go to spin down. I do believe we only bait bullet punch. Caesar technically has rage, so you better click rage. I've looked at the calc during doing this. At +6 critting, rage, no roll of rage killers. It's not even close. So we won't never risking anything now. We're going to outspeed, click to higher spin and kill. This fight was really cool to play. I don't have a way to go back easily. I mean, we're not going to bot out and go into the optional, but just in case. And I'm gonna let Spinda be damaged so I remember. Lucas, move on down to the journal. I believe the next fight is the tag one. This is going to be no, right? No, the next one is not the tag one. The next one is the graveler one. Okay, this one is the one where we set up gravity. We don't set up gravity on the lead, and I think there's another one where we do that. We set up gravity later in the fight. This fight was very scary to plan because of the trapping mons. You don't see anything, you see the button pass here. So this is the trapping mon, and the thing is very fast. And my original line was planning on sweeping with Donfent. The issue, and it's a recurring issue with my Donfent line, is it's not safe. And technically, if this guy click double team, we miss, and then he clicks substitute, we might lose Donfent, and we actually might wipe. So I needed to find a line that was way safer than this, and I found one. It's not perfect. It's not technically perfect because we can die to like double crit or something, and I cannot over level my Crobat because I need it for Barry, but it's way safer. I thought about using the insect berry here. It's not that much better. So we're gonna go Shellbell and we're gonna pray. But the cook is pretty cool, I think. I'm not using the U-turn line DN, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not using the U-turn line. The U-turn line was really cool, where I was setting gravity on and the kitchen on bronzer. Then I was swapping. Yeah, I was swapping into rat that would take no damage from bronzer, and then I could kill everyone. The issue with that is my rat, for all that is unethical in attack and in speed, is minus def and has very low def IVs. Meaning that explosion actually deals 1,000,000 damage. And once I would kill the poly, I would not bait this guy that I could chain, which would then allow me to swap on Vespi Queen, on Vespi Queen, because of the overflow, it would bait Vespi Queen directly because attack order is same damage as Power Whip. And the issue is I couldn't really reliably kill Vespi Queen because of Lax Incense, so I needed to find something else for the B. And if I was in this situation, I would be it would be very, very precarious because I would not have the slots, especially with the U-turn setup, to deal with Vespi Queen and deal with the Licky Licky, because my Crobat couldn't. My Crobats could kill the Vespi Queen, but then the Licky Licky would be next, and the Crobat can't really deal with it. And I would have been in the same situation with Ninja. So unfortunately, this is not a rat sweep. It makes me really sad. It's going to be a little bit precarious, but we have enough free spots that we are allowed some margin of error. Machamp should never see the field, unless we need to steer. This is not in the team either, right? Okay, so I need to put Donphan to at least 64, I believe. Do I need to put it at 65? My notes say 65. I'm gonna bring my notes and go to 65. We are going to shelter this guy. We are going to shelter this guy. Within kernel the XP share. We are not going to shelter this guy. We don't shelter on this. We are going to shelter this guy. Machamp black belts, I guess. Technically, this guy can't really click explosion on turn 1, but who knows? It's not an impossibility. It's just very unlikely. Because he has check HP. He has both check HP and setup move, so another move. So it's like it's something. Actually, I can check. So the regular probability is around 2%. With the status move that's not boosted, this should go down to 135. That becomes 1 in 75. So about 1.3%, I believe. And then we check HP. And my mon not being pre-damage, it's 80% to never click it. So it will be like divided by 5. So 1.3% divided by 5 is like 2.6, so 0.26. 0.26% chance to click explosion on turn 1, which is like 1 in a little bit more than 500, I believe. Oh, actually, it's like it's 1 in 400. Which, like, it's unlikely, but it could happen actually. And if you're pre-damage, it's kind of, it's not exactly divided by 5 again, because it's a terminate check, but it's kind of, it's almost divided by 5, I do believe. So it would be 0.05%, so 1 in 2,000 change, which was the thing we did at the beginning. And this is not taking into consideration the possibility of rock being boosted. So for the first fight, it was like it was not 1 in 3 to click it. If it was 0, it was 1 in 4, and then every single rock could be boosted. But the first fight was also different because there was the check HP, the damage prior flag up. So I mean splitting. Is it this guy? No, it's this guy. Alright, good luck. Also, it needs to trigger focus ban to ever explode on me, so you have to divide it by 10 again. That's great. No rocks are up. That makes the remainder of the fight way safer. This is bronzer. This is very likely to click curse because it has gyro ball. We are going to go to Plumbo, and we're gonna do the same thing that we did last fight. We are going to stall all the PP. This time there's only 3 of them. It's even more likely to click the second curse than the first one, so yeah, it's always curse here. And it didn't even hit. We are going to go to Clef. Technically, the Figgy Berry is just like a very practical safety. And I think it's a remainder of the old line, and I don't actually need it. I believe it was a mistake to leave it on, but better safe than sorry, I guess. We are going to Gravity. This didn't trigger my berry anyway. We are going to go to Donfent. Right, Donfent is faster, I believe. Yeah, Donfent is faster. Donfent is level 65 and not 62, as my calc is saying. Gravity is up. So we always kill them. We are not full life, unfortunately. So this is Poliwag. The issue here is technically this guy can flinch lock me. I wonder if... No, it doesn't say anything. I think we needed to be level 65 to always two-shot this, which we don't, actually. But that's fine. We are going to bulldoze, and we're gonna hope that this guy doesn't click waterfall, which he did. Please don't flinch me. Okay, nice. So now we are faster, so he cannot flinch us anymore. This is technically a ren, but a very good one. Okay, nice. This guy can never kill us, and we outspeed and kill him into it. So no, Vespi Queen comes out. We could technically try to chain her, but as I explained earlier, Gengar would be a big issue if he's allowed to set up some double team. So we're gonna go to the Crobat, and because the rocks are not up, this is very safe. I would have preferred if she attacked, but yeah, that's annoying actually. It's fine. Okay, she's flexing on me. How many of them does she have? 10. Okay, that's... We might have to go to Wheezing at some point and reset that. Actually, am I allowed to do that? We take 45 from... If it becomes really dire, we will, but she does way too much damage because of Tinted Lens. I mean, all I need to do is crit. Okay. So lucky. This should always to KO. Only issue with this plan, my guy is getting a lot of XP and I need it for Barry 5. I mean, Barry 5 is not very difficult. I can find something else, I guess, but I like the security it gives me. Right. Good news is we didn't have to use Machem, which is very nice because XP is very tight on this one. So this one is the double. And we are going to lead with another area one that it's harder than Microbats. We're going to lead with Startup, which is also verifiable. We are going to use Wheezing as well, and once again we are going to spam A's. We are going to put a magnet on Machem, believe it or not. No, I'm mistaking one brand for the other. Wheezing, Staraptor, Machem, Milotic, Brown for backup, and Animon. The Animon is gonna be, I don't know, I'm gonna look at that after. Milotic is very good. The issue with this one, I look at calc for the fog, it's basically wall like 80% of the mon in fog, in this bit. The issue is, as you can see, only 6k remaining on this level XP. It levels up very, very fast. That if she's level 64 or level 65, in both cases I have a range on the Soul Rock on the following fight, but at 65 is way better. The issue with this is that if my planning is correct, we will be in a situation where Soul Rock is allowed to attack my Machamp, even if it's unlikely, and a crit from this guy on my Machamp kills it. This would be catastrophic. I am going to go level 65. I fear that Milotic might, especially because she's gonna come to the next double, might over level, which is a problem because it's looking like a great mon for Iron Island. I will go for the Blastoise in Celestic if I'm able to get another tanky Watermon because my box can all my tanky Watermon kinda died in the Rain Gauntlet. Um, but I might regret those decisions later. I genuinely don't know what's the correct play. Um, I don't know. I'll be right back. not much to say about this fight. I just need AI to behave. Like there's a quick flow that's scary, there's a focus bend that's somewhat scary. As long as AI does what's most likely and I don't get too BM by focus bend and quick flow, I should be fine. That was expected, that was very likely. That's why we ace. So now this guy does basically nothing, he's still gonna kill him. So we stay because Rock cannot kill us even with the crits. So we are going to kill it now. We are going to go to Milo. That was a very fortunate. Yo. Okay, that's fine. What did it look like? It's kind of scary. I believe we are the fastest one on the field. So we are going to go... Oh, this is not good. Fucking, how likely was that range? %, I believe. Not much I can do from this position. Quick switch now, but how do I kill the solar cans? If I double kill here, why am I like, why did I take a million damage? I'm missing something. Oh, bad dream. That's what I missed. Okay. I mean, we are dead to crit from Hypno. I do believe that I don't care. And that I'm killing Solar. Oh, fuck me, man. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that was a mistake. I forgot to go back. We might wipe from this. Okay, we did it the range. Oh, that's right, there's 3 men left. That might be good actually. Okay, so we are allowed to swim back. Tentacruel should click acupressure. I am faster and I need 2 shots. Should I swap? Instead of right speed for my leg too. This position is very scary. I believe that I must stay. Right? Because if this guy boosts himself, it's very scary. Look at the reason. That doing maybe 2-shot tentacle as long as it doesn't boost speed or is it CQ, right? Okay, I'm gonna stay attaqué. I'm gonna pray for no quick flow. Water pulse speed. Yes, very good. Okay, no quick flow. Crit really able to family, no crit. We are not dead to non-crit. I do believe the most likely thing this guy does is double team. We need to stay 1 more turn, so we don't bait rage next turn unless we get attacked. He's very likely to double team. Okay, that's nice. That's less nice, but it's not. Speed is not a big deal. Okay, that's very fine. So now this guy should not be able to rage. No, he is, because it's higher damage in Staraptor. Staraptor is faster than Milotic, yes. And she's never dead. He's never dead to rage. To boosted rage to crit, right? Yeah, because this guy boosted his speed. So we are going to double swap into this guy, and I believe Reason, because Shadow Punch does nothing to Reason. Yeah, okay. After we double swap. I mean, what could go wrong there? Did I select the rage shadow punch double kill? Nothing yet. Let's spell XP then. Oh my god, every single fight is so stressful. I thought this could not happen. But I guess if you... Yeah, he's at 50. Yeah, I guess it's technically a roll. It's only like 50% chance of rolling. But I needed to get crit as well. Man, better planning would have been to not pre-sleep Milotic then. I would probably not have been in range of get killed then. So what's the XP situation? It's 6k. That's fine-ish. Wait, isn't this Pokemon very heavy anyway? 357. Is that heavy? I don't know. I don't know anything about Imperial system. Maybe? It looks very heavy. Yeah, okay, so maybe I wasn't bringing that many. Maybe I should not evolve my Blastoise and keep it as a Squirtle so I can bring him with the Navy squad. That's something I need to consider. Is this promised? Okay. Yet another very hard to plan fight. Okay, my notes are very sparse on this fight, so I know that I'm planning on stalling the Swalot because this is the same line I do every time I get here. Who do I kill Swalot with? Claydol? Claydol 64 it says. I should have Psychic by that level, I believe. Not that it matters, considering my IVs and nature. So I kill this guy. Who does that bait? 'Cause 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 Veil Spiritum. I go into Vespi Queen. We're gonna be Silver Powder, I believe. Right? Yeah, of course. I kill with 2 Silver Wing, right? Yes. And with the setting and Lucky Shunt up, if I'm full life, which I should be, because this guy is fully stalled, and I can have like Shell Bell on my Clay Doll. Oh no, this guy has Toxic Spikes. This could trigger Switch AI, no? Yes. Does that matter? Probably not. I need to see when it comes back. Okay, I go to this. I'm never dead because I'm full life, because this guy is fully stalled, and I can only click Poison Spikes. I go to Vespi, I kill this guy. That baits and Pharos, because yeah, better matchup for phase 1. We rotate through Torterra to bait Hidden Power Ice. We go to the Rat. What level does the Rat needs to be? At 65? 65 and burn. I outspeed and Pharos, I one shot. I'm never dead to Hidden Power Ice crit. And because I'm Shell Bell, I'm gonna heal. I outspeed the Dog Trio. I outspeed and one shot the Togekis. I outspeed and one shot the Breloom. I outspeed and one shot the Swallows. Okay, seems like a good plan. This fight was really hard to plan because of the same reason the other fight were hard to plan. It's like the Dog Trio is very fast, and technically can do some bullshit with double team and substitute. And if it does, it's like the Jover, so you can't really allow for this. You need to have a contingency. You need to have a line that doesn't permit this bullshit unless you have no other choice. W Torterra doing nothing this split once again. I mean, you may say once again like it didn't do like a lot the split before. Torterra doing nothing this split besides rotating. Like, I believe it's my XP share for this fight. I don't need Shell Bell on Claydol. And I don't need teleport anymore, I don't believe. And do not plan to stall anything really anymore. Okay, if I'm level 64, fine, right? I'm never dead to pursue switching out. I'm never dead to pursue switching out. Okay. I kinda need Clef to not be poisoned for this fight. For a lot of fight I didn't do it just by convenience. I need him to not be poisoned for this fight because otherwise I would come in front of the gastro acid ability and I would start to lose life, which is not good. And I believe you cannot get poisoned with poison spike anyway. But we're not gonna attack until he is out of PP, so that doesn't matter. But okay, I need my rat to be level 65, and I need him down. I guess I can go bright powder on this, doesn't matter. I need silver powder on this. I need shell bell. Maybe white powder is better on Clef actually. For the last turn of stalling. It really does not matter that much, but shell bell, I guess. And you get shell bell as well now. Burns better because I don't have to deal with the overworld consequence of this. Right. We do not have candy rats, that would be very bad. I wonder if my rat can change stuff against Cyrus. We do not appeal the exit spin, that makes sense. But you want to Psycho Boost against us? We could Fate Attack twice. That's fine. And we could just sack before putting ourselves into the field after gravity. We would have access to black glass by this point. We almost one-shot this Rikun. Of course he has bright powder, but we don't one-shot Salamence through Intimidate, and we do not outspeed the Weaver. It does nothing on Cyrus. It does nothing on Cyrus. What tank is my shark, by the way? We are led to every single overall crits. Okay, that's at least it's clear. I should be allowed to set up the kitchen though. Right? There's no reason not to do it. I believe. Like you lucky chance, you put yourself with a berry to heal. In case this guy psycho boosts. You set up gravity, you go to the shark. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Just a little bit more hazards, I guess. I need to kill. I need to win against some other difficult fight before I get to that point. Okay, let me check my notes. Am I missing anything for this fight? Powers is the main one, not all. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. I don't think. I thought again. Need to not trigger the option on the right. Okay, I need to start counting. What are swallowed PPs? It's like swallow is 10. Swallow is 10, gastro acid is 10, and this is one is 5. Take. That's one gastro acid. I didn't see what you used there. Oh, I don't care. I don't know where I'm thinking, it doesn't matter. I fucked up. It's fine. I have to steer a little bit. We're gonna have to steer a little bit. I fucked up. It's fine. So it's his skill with Rain Punch. Vespi Queen kills it. Then Vespi Queen shoot bait. I need to kill this with Claydol actually. This should be doable. Okay. We are going to die to crit though, but such is life. I fucked up my spelling. I should have printed. I should have thought about it more. Okay. This thing is actually very likely to pursue. So does it kill us actually? 162. Yes. Oh my god. Please, 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 please keep double team. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't deserve this. I really, really don't. Why is it even able to keep that? I guess risky. Okay, we're back on track. We go to Doctor. Okay. This deals no damages. This is only allowed to click even powerize, I believe. I'm gonna double check. It's a bit late to do it, but that recipe does not boost any other rule. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it's always good for our eyes. Go to that. The only issue for that is dead, so I should be able to sweep from here. We outspeed and kill with facade. We outspeed and kill with facade. kill with facade. We're gonna teleportation. The reason why this was very bad, other than just dying, is this could have triggered the siren. Maybe there was an argument to sack there actually, but I need Cladle for another fight. One of the others something to split, so I think if it died, I would have done it anyway. Just playing too fast for no reason. Should be quick items. I wonder if maybe I was missing a piece for that to actually work. I don't remember. It's fine. It should have worked. I think I just played like a bot by actually attacking with the woman. Maybe I needed to bait kill, but I couldn't really afford to do that with my team. I wonder. Okay, it's yet another Milotic slop fight. We could wipe in this one. No. Yes, we could wipe in this one. It's very unlikely, and we're gonna try to minimize it by giving the berry that's stop damage from super effective insect move. So the thing is, we're gonna end up, if everything goes according to plan, with a baton passman that's gonna be boosted to +3 attack. This means, if we go back to the EV chart, that because it's full life, it should not be able to click button pass if seeing kill, right? The thing is, this fight also has the risky and damage priority tags. Meaning, I don't know which one it is. I think it's damage priority. Right? It's button pass. Yeah. Meaning that from full, if it sees kill, it's still 60% of the time gonna go for button pass, because button pass will be at +5. However, if it's not seeing kill, it's always clicking button pass, and that's what we want. There's a scenario where this fucker, because the AI is risky and risky boosts silver win, clicks silver wins. If this thing clicks silver win on my mighty hyena, I don't think you're seeing it right now. So this is my lead. This not Mystic Water is going to be Shell Bell in this, and I have mighty hyena that's going to be level 65. If this clicks silver win on this slot, which is gonna be mighty hyena, and it crits, I'm dead. If it doesn't crit, omnibus doesn't matter. I mean, kinda. It still allows this guy to see a kill, which is kind of a loose gun, and we're probably gonna have to stay. But 40% of the time we will be in a dire situation. We are going to equip the insect berry. The thing is, even with it, we are still gonna be likely to show kill, but at least if it goes for the kill, it's gonna be a range. If it sees a kill, it might not see one after that. And also, if this thing crit us, we are not dead, which would be even worse than absolute seeing kills. I can deal with absolute seeing kill. That I can do thing about that. If my mighty hyena dies as it enter the battlefield, as it enter the fight from a silver wing crit, I'm pretty sure we wipe. I do believe we will wipe. This is already very unlikely to attack even with risky. And the berry would be probably useful for Elite 4, but I don't want to wipe here. So I don't really know what my backline is in this fight. I was planning on this guy would not even have this item because I think I need to spread XP as much as possible, which means that he would have like XP share. Don't fund 65 in the back because this thing can take a lot. Also, we are going to water pulse this guy turn 1 for it to be likely to switch AI to Starmie, because that would be very good for us. That reduces the possibility of us losing. Really enough. But if we whirlpool instead of water pulse, he could not switch. Actually, I do believe I'm going to toxic poison my clefable this time. But first, micropause. Which one is it? This one. Vespucci is not nothing, right? Cake Bob? Vous avez dit Cake Bob? And Cake Bob is never bad. Oh no, I actually wanted Gastro for some steering, where I can go to Donphan, then bait Waterfall boosted, go Gastrodont and try to stabilize from there. I don't really need Cake Bob. I regret suppressing pursuits of SP Queen. It would probably have been useful to trigger Acid Rain in Iron Island. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not gonna scale for that, I don't believe. I mean, it would have been better with this guy still alive, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go with now. Like I need to. What would be a bad? Do we kick God? That we have something that does something. Okay. I said that I wanted to toxic this guy. It'd be nice to have one fight where I don't have to kill a steer. I mean, last fight is my fault. That being said, it's not. It's just I bought it out. As one does. I need to. I actually need to heal. I thought I didn't. Alright, good luck. I might have to heal again. Very weird fight. Should be fine. We are going to step up gravity. We are going to work after the venom. But of course also makes it so we don't kill it with crit, which is one of the rules for the fight as well. Confusion decrease anemia. Serious problems is expected. It should solve them suddenly. Most likely. This is a focus band. So it could technically that's why Whirlpool is really good, because it could go around. Okay, on the melodic please. Okay, the baby berry. Don't fit. On the roll also. Okay, I don't know if that's the roll, but hopefully this doesn't see a kill. We are at 120. This is so intimidate is not it. We are level 65 expert. This guy is at plus 3. This guy does see an realized kill almost. Sucks to suck, I guess. 60% to button pass here. We are going to... How many rolls kill us? 3 rolls only kill. 3 rolls only kill us. So... it's fine. Okay. This means that he attack fights, I believe. And the second punch is higher priority than 1. Okay, we could still crit and kill. Okay, don't make the run, please. There are no moves aggron, and this guy at plus 3 that kill Duncan. So we are going to go to Duncan. I don't really care about anything in the backline getting a plus a big one, and Duncan can kill this as well with a priority move if it doesn't button pass again. Do I not care about anything? Could stay again, right? But this is always gonna attack this slot. So I could put her voice. Every fight, man. Who would I get? Really the correct play is to go to the upset slot. Okay. expecting them to not be intimidated because the first button pass happens after that. That's probably fine. I believe Agron can... What? 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 I mean... Okay, it was boosted by Baton Pass, so it can technically be as high as a kill. Jesus Christ. This is really bad. I'm not sure where you're always dead to this. So as long as I'm not baiting... Okay, I'm fine. I should be fine. I'm going to accelerate the Pidgeot. And I'm gonna think about what I'm doing with this. This Agron is not at -1, and Sash is still up. He could technically smash me again as only dead to crit, and this guy is very likely to click. He's very likely to click level 2, I guess. He should. I believe I have to stay. Please don't kill my analytic. He should always kill after tapping damage. Yeah. I'm gonna say that he always killed for my mental state. This is for Pistache, so it was never dead here. Please reflect. Oh my god! One crit? Gravity is up, by the way, so shouldn't be swapping anything. Okay, what's the situation here? I'm faster than Marowak, I Oko. This guy is slower than me, and we're gonna kill it with Accelerate. There's no bullshit on Marowak, right? Strictly absorb and run advance. He's always dead to work with. Like, Jesus Christ, to click S-Smash over kill? It's a 70% chance technically to be at this score. It's not that unlikely, like 7 out of 10. But I also need to click on that spot, so... Right? because it would have seen kill with two different moves. I've seen kill with two different moves. And double team could be at +5 by the way too. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, you're giving me an earth attack. -1 berry, that's all. See me down the next fight is following this. Okay, next fight is the power class one. It's set of gravity, level 64, chillin'. Ah yes, it's a fight with figure it out line. W, great, amazing. I love those kind of fights. It's an espion fight, right? Yeah. Okay, and we have one backup mon, which is this, in case we get critted. Orange berries should be enough. So I don't need to pre-damage anything. I did it, right? We are going to go this guy to 64, this guy to 64, this guy to 64, this guy to 65. We are going to XP share this. kill and bury this. Persim bury this. Orangeberry is the raptor. And what does Donphan need? Burnberry, yeah. Postman? Yeah. We are going to pre-sleep. We are not going to pre-sleep. Clef, just to decrease the probability of exploding turn 1, because if we're asleep it cannot click, or at least it's less likely to click metal burst, and there's no reason to pre-poison, I don't think. I mean, if in case of Gigasteer, but that would mean that Donphan is dead or something, so I don't think I'm gonna play around that. Isn't bad. Okay. Just kind of figure it out fight. So hopefully we can figure it out. We are dead to none but one. We are dead to no explosion crit, by the way. No, we are dead to one explosion crit. One roll of explosion crits. This is not gonna happen. That's literally fiction. Okay. Let me review the line. This, that. This bait cacturn, sorry. I kill it with Bron. This bait Zard. We go back to this. I think we go with Axel Rock if we can. I think we have to, because I don't want to be flinched. And wait, what does Salakberry do? The speed, okay, I don't care about speed. Salakberry, Focus Ben, I don't care about Focus Ben. Lamberry, I don't care. Colberberry is the dark one. Lepaberry is the one that restores PP, right? Yes. And Probopass as the one that reduces damage from fighting move, right? No, it restores life points. The mana will work for him. Alright, good luck. Did I do the version on this? 65%. Shellbell, hosts. Okay. I'm gonna need the AI to cooperate with me a little bit on this fight. this? Oh yeah, this guy. We have one contingency plan. That's something, I guess. Alright, good luck. Go for gravity. Rocks are up. This is annoying, but was likely to happen. Okay, this is annoying too. It's a lot of damage on one front. Kinda want to have shell bell on him now. Okay, we go to Bron. This sword danced. That's totally fine. The toxic spider up, which makes the raspberries so much worse. Zard is there. Zard does 39 points of damage to Donphant. Donphant, I'm gonna need you to lock in. We are at 79. We are poisoned. Firefang never one-shot us. We are going to click Axel Rock. Hopefully this click will be done. Speed doesn't matter. Okay, nice. We are going to click Axel Rock again. This should be Quagsire. Quagsire, I don't know where. But it wasn't this guy. This guy she skill with both move actually. So we are going to go to Torterra. And we're always gonna kill this guy. If he isn't boosted, we can Bullet Seed and always kill him. And the fact that he clicked Earthquake is really good as well, meaning that Torterra is now kind of backup for Alakazam, maybe, because the toxic spikes are gonna make this difficult, I believe. Okay, Machamp is there. He sees Dynamic Punch as highest damage. It's faster than me, so he can never click payback. We are going to... He can never click it because it's not my highest damage. We're gonna go to Espion, level 65, with the Persimberry. I need this guy to not crit me, otherwise it's gonna be annoying. That's fine. -1% is always confused. We are going to Psychic, always outspeed, overskill. And so the Zard is the Alakazam is the last one live. It doesn't see kill, and it doesn't kill with crits. We are gonna bet on him clicking Nasty Plot here, and one-shot him. That's nice. It's very, very likely to do it, but I mean, it's realistic that it wouldn't. The only thing that would be very, very bad here would be substitute, I believe. And even then, it's not that big of a deal because I can still attack because he never kill me without crits. So, okay. I plan the next 2 fights, I believe, the next 3 fights, and then I need to work on my line because I have nothing for the tag and for Jupiter too. Okay, this fight is the Nido Queen one. I think this one is the rat sweep, right? The very yes, the promised Radicate sweep. So clefable lead. I don't need Chillenberry on this. I need my rat to be burned. And Shellbell, I need Vespi Queen 65 with silver powder, and then everything else doesn't matter unless I misplan. So we're gonna think about potential steering. The rats. Vespi. I think I'm bringing this guy as a sack if I need to. Locations, gravity, we go to burn rats. How much damage does this do to rats? Unacceptable amount if we kill that. We kill this. This baits this. No. We kill this. This baits this. Sucker punch, kill. There's no reason she would dodge. But she's not the one who's gonna be baited. This is the one who's gonna be baited. Facade kill Jinx, weird speed. Don't care about this. No priority move. She's dead. Go to this. Sucker punch kill. No priority move, no item that would stop us from doing anything. This baits this guy. We kill him. No weird item, no priority move. He has Ice Shard. It's not highest damage. %, 12%, 13% should be fine. 15%. I need to think about something for this. If it's a sharp kill. If this guy see Ice Sharp kill, we're gonna go merchant black belt. This would bait this guy. Yeah. That's scary. Is it? No, I can just go Crodant and gravity is upright. I can just go Crodant and kill it. Otherwise, the Speak Queens kill the last two mummies. So I can have Marowak for XP management. I can have Crodant. And I can have Black Belt, Merchant. Guess I need it. Okay. Don't forget to burn. My moves are correct on this. Yep. Gonna be nice if body powder. Fine, we're gonna do it again. Do I need to set up gravity for for it to land? Okay. Okay. This one, unless I once again bot out, this one should be fine. No exploding mon is very nice, I must say. Then it's one that was relatively easy to plan, I believe. Mostly because I stole everything. I mean, I stole some another thing. Only thing about this fight is Yeah, this fight I'm going to use me first on Lucario. If it doesn't work on Horasphere, we lost. And I'm going to use U-turn after this thing blocks me. If that doesn't work, I'm like 99% sure it works. We lost as well. I mean, no. Actually, we don't lose from that. We just lose like Luminion. Luminion? Is that the Pokemon name? Yes. Which is not that big of a deal. I mean, no, it is very bad. Like it's a light. It's my only U-turn mon. It's very light for Iron Island. It's Swift Swim. It has great IVs. But like I'm 99% sure it works. Like I know it works on other trapping moves because I did it in Fontaine Gym. So it should. Maybe dodge the optional. We don't randomly walk to the right and get into that optional. Do I need a berry on my Clefable? I don't believe so. Right? You do no damage to me. I mean, you do with Earth Power crit, but that doesn't matter. Alright, good luck. Oh, it's not this guy. Yeah. Start by setting the chance. First one of the chance. Hope is fine. Gravity equal to of the chance. If you could put the last spikes, it would be nice for my stress level. I don't think it matters, but I mean, we cannot get critted, so it should be fine. Right, 53 icons. We should kill the facade. Then maybe the speed and we kill the facade. Back to center. Yeah, I think we want a little bit of a favor at this point neutral on this. We kill the facade again. No priority move, no bullshit. 23. Yeah, 54. First loss. burn, we kill with super punch. Again. 55. Does Walrein kill with Ice Shard? No, it does not. It's kill with other move. We are gonna click. I don't know if we reflect on. This guy is not minus attack for some reason. We click Facade and we kill. We go to this between that takes no damage from Spider and actually always one shot. This thing has no bright order, no anything of the sort. We are 100% in form, right? Yes. Not that it matters. We kill with all, but good to know. I do believe the last guy has a bright order, right? This guy lacks some sense. But the good news is we kill with zero. We don't need to go try to do that. Okay, nice. We won't go exploring as further. We are going to go back. I do believe the next fight to the fight after is the one I need area in this. Oh, but I didn't suppress pursuit. Oh, nice. How heavy is this thing? I planned to do it, but I didn't do it. 85 enemies. It does have. Am I suppressing air slash? Okay, let me look at Iron Island fights. Is there any world where Vespi Queen can kill something that has like a U-turn in rain? No. No, never. I don't need precision. I'm not way too late. The point would be to trigger acid rain when rain is out, which means that, if I'm not mistaken, my dry skin man would be healed for each tick of rain, while they would just die. Combined with the fact that they are less likely to attack my mon, it's really good. Really good. I've looked at it somewhat for Flint, I believe is the name of the elite member, core member that's fighting the sun. Because he has two solar power mon, so they would die. They would just die from that. Then he has a Yuxi, so with a U-turn, so it's kind of easy to trigger some hits. I don't know if it's really doable in a nose run. Maybe like in a casual run, you practice, but it would be very fun to do though. Okay, what was the fight I was on? It's the Glalie one, right? Cluster one is gonna happen after, and we might wipe through that one. I think this one is simple. It's a cool cook, but it's not very difficult, right? Nice. Machamp lead with Chill and Berry. Machamp lead with Chill and Berry. Clef Figgy Berry for safety. Where's my Clef? Where is my Clef? Ariada's Shell Bell. Nice, another fight for Ariadas. I forgot I have a second one planned. It's so cool to use quote unquote bad ones. Yeah, so this, okay, I remember now. This one is the one where we're gonna set gravity in front of the snake. That's why I need the berry for random double crit. That's pretty cool, I think. Lumineon with Pesha Berry, and that's why I need Ariados to set up a perfect U-turn. Where is my Lumineon? There. The good guy. Okay, I need him to be level 64 with black belt, and I need him to be pre-damaged to 146 light point. I do not need him to be status. That's important. That's gonna touch some bullshit. Okay, so I need him to be level 64, and I need him to be pre-damaged to 146 life points. Okay, so we said 64, right? I don't think I want to learn. Fuck, I didn't look. Is the exchange to be good? Did I just troll? Oh, it's 80% ghost move. I don't see when I would click that, but maybe to it goes, I don't know. And like it's mostly it's 143 good. It's probably fine, right? But it takes me 2 seconds to just potion and do this. So I need to do it 8 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are going to Black Bell. cycles. You are not in the team. You are not the lead. You are the lead. You need children. What I still have. It's very important that my Kled doesn't have children berry in this fight, by the way. Because struggle is a normal type move and might come to that. You I don't need. Do I need these people? Torterra. Expisher. That's fine. Yeah, Torterra is just there for the normal right? Luminion Pecha Berry. Because he's gonna come back to the fight, and I believe he needs to be level 63. It's not in my notes. I think I wanted to bring it to another fight. Yeah, that's why it's not in my notes. It's because I wanted to bring him to an earlier fight, and so I didn't write to put him 63 because he should have been 63 already. We need to go Pesha Berry on this because it's going to come once against the snake, and then it's going to come back for the Lapras. Okay, this is good. What does my spider need? You have the black belt, right? And you are the correct amount of life point. You always wait or as fair means yes. Actually you... No, that's 62. Yeah, you always wait like... Sports. Okay. I sure hope this works, man, because otherwise I don't have an answer for this. If it doesn't, I think I'm done with me first forever. It almost made me wipe like 2 times. No, probably not. This movie is so cool. I'm lying to myself. It would be very cool if it was fixing the next update to work more consistently. I imagine it's very hard to do, to be fair. Also, they might not want to do it. It's Figgy, right? Yeah. Figgy is... Let me just check if I didn't fuck up with that. For minus attack. And then minus special attack. Okay, that's fine. Shell Bell on Ariados. Always. Okay. Does anybody need to not be pre-slept? I don't believe so. I could badly pose on Clef in case my return thing. No, because it would be dead anyway. I doesn't know that. You have all your PPs. So I could go back to the PC. Okay. I'm gonna go take a tiny break before doing this. Just gonna max the file. I should save as well, just in case. And I should go with the line as well. I'll do that. Yeah, I wanted to review my line. I killed this, right? This doesn't click explosion, but just in case. This baits the snake. Why will it bait the snake? Does nothing have an effective move on me? I don't know where is black bears. Yeah, this builds the snake somehow. We set up gravity on this guy. Then what? What's the line? It's set up gravity on the snake. Might consider rotating for that. I don't think we're gonna do this. So I want to set up Licky Licky from that position into baiting Lucario, but I can't really. It's very scary to do that and take attacks from the snake, especially because we're slower than the snake. So what we're going to do is we're gonna attack twice with the spider, which cannot crit. Then we're gonna swap to Lumineon, and we're gonna U-turn. U-turn. I believe that I don't care about the berry. Do I? Lucky chance, swap, attack, attack, swap. So I would have one turn of Lucky chance. And I'm past, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to set up Lucky chance. I can't trigger it to right. It takes 2 strike. Because okay, this guy resists Nightshade, but doesn't have a super thing on me. He's the only one that resists Nightshade. Okay. So we have time. That's just the beginning of the line. Licky Licky kill this. With me first, that's going to be Aura Sphere because I did kill. We are black belt, so we always kill. If it works on this. If it doesn't, I don't know, man. This should bait Marowak because it's the only one with a remaining move. If somehow this is non-deterministic damage, I don't think it's the case from this set, but if it's the non-deterministic damage, it doesn't matter. Regardless of baiting, I'm okay. We go to Clef, we stole this guy because with Magic Guard cannot do shit. We go to this, we Luminion. We either kill it because it has no damage, and we have the Pesha Berry to not die from poison after swapping in. And if it's Perish Song, we U-turn. We have to do it early because I don't want him to protect on a U-turn after Perish Song is up. And then Torterra always win against Marowak. Is mine level 63? Yes. I could double check the maps, but I should be... so it should be Marowak, it should click Fire Punch, I believe, because Donmoran is a 2-hit move even though it's not marked in the calc. But Torterra... Wait, do I need a Hornberry or Torterra? Any item. Torterra outspeed. And I believe Wooden Earth does only recoil 46. So I would be at 152. Rocks are up, Fire Punch. I am never dead to Fire Punch and recoil after rocks. Let me again exact this toggled off. We don't have rocks up. My mon is at 100% live. This mon is at 100% live. This is pre-damage for a reason, it's not meant for getting into heal. Wait, where are the stars? There. Bang on me, by the way. So this guy is right there. Right after him is the next fight. We're not gonna walk left, otherwise we're not gonna walk left. Alright. Good luck. This fight should, if I'm not, unless ability don't work the way I think it work, this fight should be relatively free. Spikes. I did not consider spikes. I thought it was... That's better, yeah, but I thought it was... I thought it was self-rock. That's better. Is it? After one arrow spike on Marowak, you take 46, so you will be at 152. You're never dead, okay. Maybe on this guy did more damage because it's resisted. I don't know. We go Clef. Okay, I don't care about the Astral Seed unless it goes on we Gravity because I don't want to use my berry. Don't hit me? Don't put on me also? Okay, nice. We go to this. Toxic Pulse were up. We Nightshade once. We Nightshade a second time. Because it's Nightshade, cannot crit, it's never level. Right? We swap to Dominion. After 2 Nightshade, you turn always kill. This guy has no priority move, no nothing. We click U-turn. U-turn for switch purposes. The AI will see the mon we switch into. So if I go Licky Licky, it should see phase 1 Lucario. We always bait kill from Aura Sphere and Aura Sphere only. This doesn't have fly that would allow him to click anything else. Aura Sphere doesn't have the line of text, no additional effects. So Milfer should work. This guy is black belt. The reason I needed this line is because this Lucario is white powder. So anything can miss against him. But Aura Sphere cannot miss. So if this works, it's really cool. No need to trigger Gut because Gut only boosts physical attack. Okay, nice. That's really cool. I didn't fuck up the calc, this guy is always dead. And this should be Marowak. If it's not Marowak, it doesn't matter. It's Marowak, okay. I believe this is going to be Fire Punch. This is being done, that was a possibility as well, it doesn't matter, we are faster. This guy cannot go through me, right? No, he's flipped up. I don't like my mouse is weird. Like the sensitivity is fine. I don't care. I need to focus on fight. So this is going to be the Dust Clubs. No, this Dust Club is unable to do any damage to Clef, except it's struggling, and he's unable to kill it because of Magic Guard. And we have infinite PP to stone. Only reason I would want to not attack is to preserve my berry. I don't even know if that's possible though, because Struggle does 19. Yeah, I'm gonna attack once. Okay, that doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I think I just fucked up with this. It's fine. I should not have attacked. It's okay. We're gonna click here kitchen. I don't think the kitchen is not affected by pressure, only attacking me. Only offensive. I think anything like toxic would be affected, right? How many PP does Space Fleet have? 20, okay, let's get fine. I would have triggered anyway. I mean, I could swap now, but let's go down in the yes. I could have saved my berry, adapted the order. It's fine. So we are going to go to this guy and we're gonna hope that I'm right once again about the interaction. I should be, because with mean look it works. So I don't see why it wouldn't. We have no reason to attack. This doesn't have destiny bone. I don't know why. Maybe because it's last man it doesn't do it? Is that possible? Or is it just random that it doesn't perish some here? Yeah, I think it's just purely random. What did it click right now? Okay, I just realized also this doesn't have double chain, that's pretty good. What did it click? Did not click Perition, right? I will see it anyway. Why doesn't it click Perition? Okay, do not walk to the left. Ah! Okay, I did it on the list. Okay. -1 berry, I could have saved it, I believe. It's fine. We do not walk into the optional. Okay, one last fight is the scariest one of them all. I have some contingency plan if things go bad. They are not great, so we are going to have to dodge some bullshit. I think it's like 1 in 32 that things go very, very, very wrong. Okay. Demon fight. Demon fight. Incoming. If we get exploded on and we die, it doesn't matter. The baiting. Oh yeah, we need to do something. We're gonna have to paralyze Claydol, which we can't do with the kid from the school kid, because Claydol is ground type. We're going to have to do this on a wild one. Okay. Hopefully we don't get clam crits. We're gonna be silver powder to reduce that risk a maximum. And as I said, it really, like, if it explodes, it's fine. If it explodes and kills us, it's really fine. Same thing for Claydol. If it explodes and kills Claydol, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That because in that case, AI would see the mon that just died for baiting purposes. So that would be fine. If everything goes according to plan, I will only have to use 3 men for this fight. If things go off the rail, well, if things go off the rail, it's gonna be interesting at least. Is the quality the same during day and night? Should be right. Yeah. Then we need to find the snake. That's not the level. Like B. Why am I doing this? Oh no. Hello, my B. Okay, that's the one I want. Now I need you to glare my pedal. I don't have teleport anymore, so I can't just pick teleport. That would make me the fight in I believe in you, man. You can do it. Nice. Okay. That we eat this. I believe I want to be 65 for the fight. Nuke. Yes. And we need some sun as well. So paralyze heal, not on the table. Chestnuts. Let me check that I didn't level this to level 65 already. We go soft sand on this. We go dry powder on this. What does my merchant mean? Do I need black belt? I don't believe so. I think I'm allowed to go shell. This always kill without that. Right? Yeah, this always kill without. This always kill. I'm gonna go shell then. I don't love that my notes are the same thing. Much appreciable on the okay, perfect. No, I don't want to trash it. Jesus. Bloombob. And last one is Vespi Queen with Aria Lace for and Sharp Beak for steering. Hopefully she doesn't have to eat the field, because if she does, I'm probably losing. But there are some lines where we might need it. I don't know. Do I need to... Are those toxic spike? Yes. Then I need to Pecha Berry Chestnut Fights. That might be in my notes. Did I teach Ariales to this already? I did not, so I need to choose, and we need to choose to not keep pursuit. Hopefully I don't come to regret that. I do not need to regret that. Okay. No, I don't have any flying. Fine. I need to delete some video to keep local recording. I'm gonna do that. Right. Nobody needs to be pre-damaged, recyclable, repair. That fight is incredibly stressful. If we get Clam crit on one, which is very unlikely overall. Yikes. I thought of some line, but they don't really work. going to at minimum lose some very good moves. Hopefully not chestnut, but I'm not sure. Need to proceed. There's literally no way to set up gravity on that fight. Like it's impossible. Right. XP is looking good at least. I could scale a move on this. I don't want to do that. That's good. Because Shadow Ball was the way I was able to kill Byron Deathless. That's not a reason to take it. Right. I need to remember how to get rid of Amazon. Seems pretty good. It's fine. I hope. Right. We want no bullshit, please. So, real speed, and with 2 hit KO this cluster. With Silver Wing. Toxify Snap. Because it's Toxic Spiked, it's possible that it triggers Switch AI. That's fine. It does. It's better if it doesn't from this part, of course. Yeah. Okay. We're still gonna do a shitload to Felix because we have 10 lens. So we're gonna go to Cladle. Those were toxic spikes. This guy is gonna maybe set up rocks, that would be annoying. This isn't great, but it's not the end of the world. This hit's perfect, she's gonna die from that, I believe. So Cradle, no, okay, unfortunate. Kinda need you to eat then. So we need the second one, that's perfect. So Cradle should do it. Maybe. This is gonna bait Clamp again. The cluster, sorry, because of Clamp. Okay, rocks are up. Only one layer of spike is up. This thing is very likely to boom. If it booms and kills the stocks, it's fine. Is it a range to kill? Hopefully not. I mean, at 84 life point, I think it's fine, even with rocks. Right. The stocks is at how much did we say? 139. Cluster Clamp does 94 points of damage. It's a range to kill. If it kills, it's really bad. But such is life. You can dodge, I believe. Click poison spike, please. Dodge. If you don't dodge, it's fine, but nice. Okay, I think we cannot lose from this position. This should be Wobbuffet. Okay. And this was why I wanted to lead with this, because Wobbuffet was the big issue in most of my lines. We are going to toxic this guy until we hit him. We are going to Moonlight. I could try to go for Mubus, I'm not going to. This should be the 10 guys. So, usually this should be Steelix. It's not going to be Steelix because Steelix is dead. Because of Switch Eye. So, Ariyama sees either Belly Drum or Payback or Axel Rock into my spot. Whatever he clicks here, it's fine. We are going to look. Okay, fine, that's perfect. Low kick again. this is Snorlax, we one shot with lock. And then we always win against Gengar. Alright. Let's export backup memory. Just in case. Let's save again just in case. And then we're gonna end there because I am dead inside. Oh yeah.